Okay. Alright. Host command. Bam. Alright. That's all I need Chrome for, so goodbye. You can stop overexposing my face with the white backgrounds. Alright. So. Hello, Internet. It is 2:15 p.m. on Wednesday, February 19th, 2020. I'm Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack, whichever you know me as. And I am holding court today, playing Mass Effect 3. Yesterday I didn't make a whole lot of story progress. It was mostly just flying around the galaxy while it's still relatively accessible. Trying to find little bits of resources here and there. Assets, whatever it calls them. I also put up a barrier around the Leviathan artifact. What else did I do? I delivered some of the artifacts that I found in scanning the galaxy, the wider galaxy. Delivered some of those to people who needed them on the Citadel, mostly cultural artifacts to give people a sense of hope, of continuity, of whatever. Anyway, let's get on with this. I forgot to bring up the things. And I forgot my chat monitor. Hold on. It's always something. Look at how the time goes past, but I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Old man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Hello, Remy. I one look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. There we go. Not sure why that song was in my head, but Oh shoot. Hey mom. Uh I need a song titled. I can't remember the name of a song. Okay. Still waiting on the. Oh right, you're on the phone, sorry. I've got Neil Young in my head right now. I I'm trying to remember the name of the song that I was whistling just now. It's Neil Young. The look at Mother Nature on the run. It is. At least without jumping into falsetto, which he practically is anyway. Look at Mother Nature on the run in the night. There's something in my throat. Jeez. Something about a queen. There were drummers playing and drummers drumming, and the archers split the tree. All in a dream, all in a dream. Flying Mother Nature's silver seed to a new home in the sun.
I do not remember that song.
Huh. I've sung it at karaoke before. I did it in that falsetto, just because I wanted to see how. The falsetto isn't painful. It's trying to strain it to do it in my chest voice is a little bit of a strain, but my falsetto does also just like accentuate every little bit of Remy, why are you biting my elbow? Accentuate every little bit of crud in my throat. Whistling and singing does Remy a concern. Hey, Remy. Hop into my lap. Oh, hey, Steve. What did you just say? I switched away to. Hello. You may have tuned in too late to hear it, Steve, but do you know the name of that song? It's, I know it's Neil Young, but I don't remember the title. It's the... After the Gold Rush, of course. Thank you. Oh boy, an item on my Steam wish list is on sale. I wish I had money. Remy? Remy, your butt's gross. You need to wash it. We need a kitty bidet. Remy, stop that. Move. Move your butt. Okay, at this point, I think... What's blinking over here? Dig site. I forget what that was about. Bless you. Achoo. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
That's what it was. Well, while I'm here, may as well continue the Leviathan. Definitely Liara and Javik. Oh yeah, I did get some new things here. Let's see if I like anything more. That's kind of funny looking. Nope, none of those. Meow. Man, none of the armor I've bought has been as good as the stuff I started with. that a little lighter. Ultralight materials on everything. It's the best move, okay? Meow. Jeez, that's barely any damage increase. Yeah, stick with the magazine. Tungsten carbide. Oh right, there was also the there it is. Yeah. That one's already got the thing. Okay. I find it weird that that would work on the particle rifle. But whatever. He's probably not doing a whole lot of headshots, so... let's give him the power magnifier. Same with her.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems.
Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Burbs.
We have hostiles!
Burbs.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get her.
Oh, jeez.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
Oh, jeez.
It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Oh, that's a
Yes,
tarp,
okay.
not...
You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
They're like... evil alien Pegasi.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Wanted... Oh, maybe it'll do. That had no effect. Suck it. Missed. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine.
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Goes to climb. Huh. Jump up there. That way. Further down? No. There is left to go. that. That didn't... There's a ladder right there. Suck it. Wow!
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Wait for
Wiring
bridge.
has failed. I'll need a moment.
Why is Javik the repair? Oh god!
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee! I'm on it.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
The elevator was another mile and a half away.
This way.
Squeesh.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More of them ahead.
Oh, I'm nearly dead. 2 metagen. Nice. I needed that.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Where do you even come from?
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down.
Around. Go around.
No, Boyles! Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Your head explode.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it!
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh, God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester. We'll bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in here. Shuttle ready for evac, Commander. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Ammo that was glowing. Oh no. Later. Right here. Hostiles detected. Make sure there's no more items of interest. Still here. Oh, just more ammo.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. You got the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next, drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
ANN alert, new article on collectors. The collectors, widely feared by colonists across the terminus since their campaign of abductions in 2185, have once again appeared. They attacked the remote colony of Walden in the Iota Urania system. Walden is known as an alpine paradise and was a popular tourist destination for those looking to get away from it all before the war. Only a few people who were remote enough from the population centers survived to get the message out to the galaxy that the majority of the colonists had been abducted. Despite claims that Commander Shepard had eliminated this enemy when the main collector base was destroyed, there has been speculation that reserve troops may have accompanied the Reapers or established an alternate base. When asked to comment, a spokesman for Admiral Hackett said the collectors were one of many current threats to humanity. They went on to state that the Systems Alliance takes this issue very seriously, but we are prioritizing the Reaper menace. I need more drink. Begging your pardon. Oof. Ugh. My leg fell asleep. My leg fell asleep. Ugh. Pins and needles. Shepard, I have a situation I need you to handle immediately. The Turians have a maximum security prison in the Calliston Rift, and I've received confirmation that there's a Reaper in the area. The inmates will riot if we don't retrieve them, and if they riot or the Reaper finds them, they're as good as dead. In either case, they don't have long. The Turians are understaffed and outgunned and can't fight both the inmates and the Reapers at the same time. I've made an arrangement with one of the gang leaders inside the prison, their service for their lives. Retrieve them, and they will join my forces until you need them. I'll make sure they don't step out of line. As a Spectre, you can authorize their release. Oh, my leg. Okay, one sec. There it is. Notepad. And pen. Okay. Calliston Rift. That's not very precise, but... And that one was... Iota Urania Walden. Shepard. I received a distress call from Sidonis. No idea how it got through to me. He says the military is ignoring his distress calls. Anyway, he's holed up on Invictus with some other veterans, trying to protect a small group of civilians. Some are families with kids, Shepard, and the Reapers are harvesting everything that moves. They won't last the day if we don't help them. The hierarchy doesn't consider them a high priority and doesn't have any ships to send anyway. He's got to be desperate if he's reaching out to me. Sometimes I really hate being stuck up here away from the fight. I'll never get the hang of these things. Sorry designed crap. The Keystone is in ruins. Your technicians tore it apart to build their thresher lures. Our history and customs torn down once again. No change there. Krogan always value survival over tradition. I thought humans were different. The PKMs, as your damned technicians call it, or Keystones to everyone else, have hit the husks hard. Only madmen would run into the middle of Reaper territory to plant one of those things. Luckily, we have plenty. When the earth shakes and bodies fly, you know it was worth it. One tradition is gone, but sacrificing it might have bought us the chance to make up new ones. We'll take them to Manet next. The Turians are going to piss themselves. Cool. I was worried at first from the way that started that I'd made the wrong choice. Based on the keystone used in Krogan Rites of Passage, PKMs are disposable tools used to lure thresher maws to attack regions overrun with husk activity. In essence, they are sonic beacons that send vibrations to thresher maws burrowing through the earth. These then move at incredible velocities toward the beacon, where they rise up and attack anything in the surrounding area which are encroaching on their territory. Early field tests have yielded promising results. Which system was the... There's the mass relay.
found something.
Okay, now does that mean that, that I can't now go to the Calliston Rift? Where was the Calliston Rift? Also, where is Iota Urania? Looking Ada. Is this the place? Might be. Seem to recall the Iota names being up here somewhere. I don't remember Nyahir being here before.
Signal confirmed.
2 signals. Balan, Undercurrent, is a garden world that was first colonized by the Hanar, but they were later joined by millions of non-Hanar races such as the Drell, Asari, Solarians, and humans. The planet is considered to be the jewel of the Eagle Nebula, which led to a booming tourist industry, and is now home to an increasingly lucrative water sports market. Sailing competitions, surfing events, and a multitude of other water sports are held on Balan's pristine turquoise oceans, all of which are streamed across the extranet, earning trillions in revenue each year. This has made Balan a prime target for pirates and slavers, but all raids on the planet have been met with severe resistance from orbital batteries and the defense system on Kalahira. Due to a classification error by the Institute for the Study of Astronomical Bodies, the citizens of Balan suffered catastrophic tidal waves when CR 1331 Kingu passed near to the planet, killing millions and displacing many more. It is believed that if the experts at the ISAB had analyzed the comet's trajectory correctly, then it could have been destroyed before it posed a threat to the planet. The survivors of the disaster are fortunate that the Reaper invasion has not yet reached Balan, as reconstruction has scarcely begun, and an invasion now would cripple the planet. Shining sky. Advanced technology firms invested in construction of Shining Sky with the aim of rivaling Novaria's facilities for controversial research, but this scheme fell apart when the Citadel refused to authorize its exemption from Council law. Only Casa Fabrication continued to operate from the space station, while the rest of the facilities were abandoned and later converted into luxury accommodation for Balan's wealthiest citizens. In the wake of the devastation wrought by the passing of the extrasolar comet CR 1331 Kingu, the orbital station has become a haven for Balinese refugees and a central base of operations for the many charities and disaster recovery teams on the surface. Oh, and there's that. An extrasolar comet containing a volative gas element CR-1331 Kingu was responsible for one of the worst natural disasters to occur in Citadel space in the last century. The comet, one quarter the size of Balan's moon, was initially classified as harmless by a panel of experts at the Institute for the Study of Astronomical Bodies. This disastrous classification is held partially responsible for the deaths sustained when the comet narrowly missed Balan after it rained down meteorites and created immense tidal waves on the planet, which killed nearly 2 million people and displaced almost a dozen more. A dozen million more, I'm sure it means. Killed 1 million people and displaced 12. 12 whole people. Okay, I'm just going to look up the thing. Okay, Rosetta Nebula. It was apparently removed, though. Like, it's not a place you can actually go in-game, but it might be part of the restored stuff. Where was the Rosetta Nebula? There it is. Yep, there it is. Well, that's not a thing, apparently. I was hoping that that indicated that there might be survivors there that I could rescue. Okay, and nothing, no map indicators about that. Shepard, the Reapers beat you to it. Those inmates are either dead or husks by now. If you find anyone else in the Terminus willing to support me, send them to me. Meow. Okay, well, all these other Prothean sites are lighting up now. Let's go dig them up.
I found something.
What are you doing, Remy? Meow. Avatar of Cunning. Meow. Meow. And they've all gone dark again. Meow. Meow. You know, though, the Reapers have been staying pretty still since I haven't been pushing forward the main story. Maybe I will continue the DLC stuff for as long as I can. Terminus Fleet. This assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships is bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet appears to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya T'Loak. Meow. Meow. Would you like a bridge? Come on. Come closer. Meow. Bombarded and captured by the Omega Rum fleet after her flight from Omega, Arya now uses this Cerberus vessel as her flagship. Like all Cerberus starships, it utilizes bleeding-edge technology of uncertain origin. Meow. Meow. One sec. Meow. Meow. Come here, Remy. Meow. Actually, wait. The capacity boost doesn't make any sense for this. That makes a little more sense, at least. Maybe I should switch to one of those. This side. Good.
She misread it at first. She says it's a $5,000 deductible. She says, "Oh, I'm sorry. No, 500." She says, "I misread that. I'm sorry." I said, "She nearly gave me a heart attack." I'm so sorry.
Hey, did you call in a refill for me recently? Okay, I just got a text. It's ready. Yep. When is it? Okay. What time? Okay, cool, thanks. Okay, so a week from tomorrow, I will probably be late in streaming. Mm-hmm.
Would you rather me check on an earlier appointment time? Or like next Thursday and you'll be streaming later? It's no big deal if you...
Yes, see if you can get earlier. It's no big deal if you can, but see if you can get a little earlier than that.
Well, she did mention morning time, and I just automatically went for the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Because neither one of us operate that well.
That is true.
I don't remember how early it was. You want me to try?
If it wasn't, if it's like late morning, like say 10:30, something like that, 10 o'clock. If it's okay, I was going to say yeah. If it was 8, then no.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. On voice recognition. Alpha Tango's head. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash. We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defense so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat. What you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Oop.
Die!
One sec. I figured that the overlay had frozen. I'll have bad aim with your grenades. Oh, well, that was a smoke grenade, so... Now you are on fire. Hey, level up.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh, that's no good. I thought I saw something shining there.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Okay, thanks. General notice, power fluctuations continuing to stabilize sectors 3, 14, and 15. Sectors Pi are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Next are sectors 9 and 26, I bet. This mook is on fire.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Where's the defense system?
This way.
No, it's over there. Oops. Well. General notice. Population control reports disturbance in District 5. Quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. I keep on mistaking lights for the twinkling of items. Of interactable things.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here. Secure the target.
Die! Feels good to them. That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
That's not the button I wanted. Say what? Yes, to light me. Hold on. I can't tell. Can't see my own camera right now. Yeah. Okay, there's 3 more in that direction. Oh, it's a turret.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
federally impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Ray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Which exit is the far exit? Oh, I guess that one.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Open fire.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Come on. Yes.
Feels good to let loose.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like some headphones?
Just bit my fingernail backwards.
Oh, ow.
I was digging for my keys in my bag.
Yeah.
Which I apparently left on my desk. But I like slid my hand into my bag and I caught the other side of like where the button is in the front pocket, and it's that like thin metal.
Ow.
I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Hi, internet. I'm gonna go get caffeine. And I'll be fine.
Okay.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good. Some of my men.
Remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Well, that's the only way I can go anyway.
All servers personnel.
Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
That wasn't to jump across.
What the hell is he doing? Take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast!
These mechs are tough.
Ow.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
No.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
All over the place. Did you want to see what rabbit spit sounds like?
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Oh, hey, Mom. Oh, dang it, you're already back upstairs.
Arya, you were right. We're under
Yes,
attack.
please.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Thank you. Thought I was going to have some long range. Oh, yes I am.
Great. Why aren't the cannons?
Uh-oh.
It's online.
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy.
Oh,
Get them off
glass.
you. Omega's mine. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh, jeez.
I'm back, fucker.
Beep. Yeah, we are.
There's a Cerberus engineering here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Weird.
Find that engineer.
Thank you.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Why can't I jump over there?
Focus on the asset.
Cannons still need to be manually armed. Cannons engaged. Head for the blast.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Hello, Vince.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
Yeah, that's my job.
If you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up foundation, so pay attention to the roscoe, please. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time.
Yeah, I think it's mostly those, the things on his stomach there. Makes it look like pudge. And it's just a whole bunch of little, like, pockets isn't the right word.
Shepard.
Human.
Shepard. Batarian. And of course, I really wish XSplit would better document their hotkey thing.
What's the trouble here? Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping. I'm sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Rerouting systems. Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I don't need the weapon bench right now.
Commander?
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I feel like a Turian wouldn't be working with Omega. Or vice versa, rather.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
That's the exit by the armory.
Investigating
Oh, I
Cerberus
can't go
activity.
that way yet. Yes, okay. And off I go this way.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Yeah, okay. Stick with that. You know what? I never use the SMG. I'll just save a little weight. These other four, though, have their use. Yeah, the Wraith is really good. Like that Claymore hits hard, but I'm betting a fully upgraded Wraith is something else. Ooh, that thing's heavy. Sure hits hard, though. I'll stick with the Predator. I don't know about getting the squad version, honestly. I like being able to switch between stuff just by having it on my weapon. So I'll have it deal more damage.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
What's that supposed to do? Oh, it's stuck is all. Nice. Nothing else of interest over here. No.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H. Rescue.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Look out. Right, that's not what I meant to...
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
That's a significant increase. Warhead explode.
I know! Someone get those doors open! You say that every time, and yet here we are, still shooting you back.
That's... I moved that faster than I anticipated. They're covered. Stairs that I overlooked.
Listen now. Last chance, Charlie. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Not yet.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Oh, there is a door there. It's just barricaded. I was like, I'm gonna train my gun on this wall. Ain't nobody getting through this wall.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Where'd you come from?
No motion detected.
No, there was an entire flank over here. I could have gone through. Ooh. Missile launcher. Not getting through there. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, come on. I can't use a rocket launcher on that.
This way.
I wonder if that's how they prevent you from continuing to carry that rocket launcher. Like if that was intentional, the way they did that there. Thud. No, there's nothing else right here, so okay, probably wasn't anything else up there either.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional task forces on the catwalks. We're not bringing them there.
Finally, little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
I am Target Alpha. I'm Target Alpha. It's dead. this side, it was just that one thing. Okay. No. Stop.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Door's open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
I must go. My people need me.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Later, Steve. Thanks for watching. Okay, still working.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
Absolutely. Boss is here now. We'll wipe the floor with Cerberus in no time.
Commander, I just wanted to say thank you.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dog were returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. There's only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
To Scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. And don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Yeah.
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I like their faces.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
Later.
What are you trying to do?
Trying?
Okay.
The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Let's just that. I'm gonna record my life real quick. Be right back.
Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently.
We need to bring them in fast.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
We have grown far from our humble beginnings in the colonias de Ciudad de Mexico. Tiburon Rojo has opened offices all over the Attican Traverse and beyond, dominating the skies on every world we deploy on. Our pilots pride themselves on their versatile Mantis gunships, and will take on any task you require. Patrolling, scouting, civilian bombing, you name it, we do it. We excel at reconnaissance, escort duties, scorched earth. Heck yeah. Ooh, restricted star chart. Travel the galaxy and help conquer it, one piece at a time, with Nalinox. Nalinox Security and Enforcement are proud to let our service record do the talking. 2 extinct pest species, 6 conquered pirate enclaves, and 57 commandeered warships, and we're just getting started. Our specialists are keen to handle any hot water you want to land us in, whether it's dismantling a rogue AI or storming the fortress of Kasatum. We'll be there until they are not. Our specialties include exosuit shipboarding, siege warfare, extermination. I have the money. I'll get to that after stream.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rocky, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a server's controlled area. Rocky, answer me, please. Come on. Rocky. Love. Please answer me. Rocky.
Scouts are ready to go.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous. Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
No, wait, not the armor locker. I haven't gotten new armor that I'm particularly interested in.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our sorry friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Glad I got those power couplers.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
Or inverters, or whatever.
I'll be ready.
New ones will probably hold up better.
Commander.
Misread that as reduces weapon weight by 100%. It's like, it weighs nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, cool. I have 8 more points to spend.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
I keep on getting foot cramps.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
We shouldn't be quiet.
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Security memo. The processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. We advise that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice.
Up this ladder. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Did I just land on her head? Did I just Goomba stomp her?
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
I've seen me take down a squad of soldiers. What's your point?
Down this ladder.
One sec. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, it's only 1,500, but still. I knew there would be something in this corner.
There's the power control.
Do we get light now?
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Wake up!
Those things.
3 shots.
Should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Another one.
Fire at will.
What did Will do?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
Really?
We can't let them escape.
Jeez.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Always alert.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Come on, computer. Why? Well. Hopefully I don't get set back too far. Responding. End task. Let's try this again. May as well refresh that. While I'm there, not that there's anything new.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Oh boy, seriously, it sent me back here.
We can't let them escape.
Oh, there's two over there.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like...
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Oh, those aren't dudes. That's just weird rock.
Will do.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Jeez, those things are fast. It's both of them. Oh, do I have to actually stay there? Well, okay.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
going to get us there.
Head up.
To Echor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ezo hazards or says we're all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. Ezo is only dangerous to us as dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. That's probably not what he meant.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
You don't say.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
They've trapped this bridge, haven't they? No. Huh. I have a concern.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Elusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war. For the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. Do it your way.
Irene! Vex!
That is not a good shot at all.
The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Offload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Course, Commander.
Arya, right here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels. Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go. Excellent.
live with 2 cats. This is the normal state of things.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Thank you. Where's the thing? There it is.
Got it.
Those bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left.
No motion detected. Shut down imminent.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Naira, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? It could be the tower. Never mind.
Oh boy. That's just more ammo.
As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Don't let them through.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Oh, that's not good either. Oh, jeez. Oh, I died. I should have used first aid. Should have used some Medigel.
Look out!
What? No? I'm in the middle of a fight? Yeah?
Focus on the Atlas!
I think you're just thinking of Cadbury's. Yeah, but he wasn't the one with the goose.
Irene, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Take out the turret!
Damn it!
It's okay, Teddy boo. It's okay, baby. Be good
Take out the turret!
almost there.
Friendly's incoming. What's going to happen to us?
Where am I going?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all shall fall. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She was. She hasn't.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Yeah.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! You all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Queen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Yeah, why would you jump right into that?
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh jeez, this is bad. And I'm dead. There was too much happening on all sides there.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Come on.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Yeah. There's too many of them.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Can't stop me so easily.
get. There's another one.
Hold the perimeter. Stop him.
That was the last cutscene. One, he's about to die. Oh my god. Ugh. Try again.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily!
Music failed to load this time.
Stop him. cease and desist all aggression.
Water.
It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Water spitting out of the spigot, and then you shut it off, and it still runs for a second and a half,
Take
2
your
seconds,
ship.
something, and then
You
stop,
and your
and then
alliance
it
can
started
decide
again.
his
Now it
fate.
stopped again.
Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Taloke. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
It's so quiet.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Taloke, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
got new messages, Commander.
Aethon cluster attacked, the Battle of Omega, Aria's forces. Yes. Oh, so many new messages. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking it off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses says he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle with just enough time to fly clear. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. I'm under the impression that you authorized research into the portable keystone mechanisms that the Krogan have been testing on Menet. I wish this email was praising you for your foresight, but I believe you lacked any when you decided on this course of action. The first dozen tests were so impressive that they even had me convinced. They must also have convinced the Reapers that they have converted all Thresher Maws they can find into husks. I have had reports from other Turian-controlled worlds that have used these PKMs, and they are reporting the same. The Reapers are now using Thresher Maws. With respect, do not authorize the Krogan to test further weapons on our worlds without our consent. As the authorizing Spectre was unable to attend, I took it upon myself to represent the Council during the bombardment. The strategy, devised by Commander Silvatus, was to distract the Reapers using our cruisers and dreadnoughts, while bombers would wipe out the colonists. Our plans shattered as soon as we exited FTL. Commander Silvatus perished in the opening Reaper salvo, and ocularly crippled the bombing flotilla with a suicidal assault. With no other option to open us, I authorized Spec Ops to load shuttles with warheads that we'd deliver to the heart of the colony. The landing zone was just south of Shihu District, the poor sector of the city. What I saw defied my expectations. In every sense of the word, it was horrific. Colonists were impaled on spikes as far as the eye could see, and husks tended to them like a farmer tends to his crops. I doubt I'll ever forget it. Once we found a suitable position, we activated the timer on the WMDs. The indoctrinated swarmed at us, and striding among them were terrible parodies of Solarians that acted as a hive mind for the husks, encouraging them to greater acts of brutality and cunning. Though synthetic, I could see the malevolent Solarian mind within that shell. We failed to secure a body for study. We retreated from the planet, but not before losing half my team. Within minutes, the colony was destroyed and the Reapers driven from the system. I've been left with questions burning in my mind. What other terrors will the Reapers create as they conquer more homeworlds? What monstrosities will my people be converted into? Sura now, STR. pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded, right, that one. Thanks to Aria's hacker, the Cerberus files located in General Petrovsky's Afterlife headquarters were retrieved mostly intact. The encryption ciphers are complex, but Aria has her top technicians scraping the data for anything that may be of use to the Alliance. Key intel on Cerberus activities in Alliance theaters has already been found, providing the forces fighting in those areas a tactical edge. In more heavily encrypted files, valuable threads are emerging that could uncover top-secret Cerberus operations. Ships were lost when fighting the Reapers that controlled Olor. The Reapers were defeated, and the colony successfully bombed. There we go. After months of guerrilla warfare on the streets of Omega, the Talon mercenaries have become experts at sabotage and explosives, their weapons of choice being silent omnibows and trip mines. Why is my readiness rating down to 50%? Their Turian leadership has shaped them into a disciplined organization, setting them apart from most other mercenary groups. The Alliance is skeptical about working with mercenaries, but given their effectiveness with the situation on Omega, they are willing to set aside their preconceptions and work together. General Oleg Petrovsky is now in Alliance custody and is being interrogated at an undisclosed location. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky's information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has already been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to provide the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to Petrovsky's case. Every Turian spends a good portion of their life serving in the military, and there really is no such thing as irregular troops. These civilian units are much better disciplined and experienced than the other races' non-enlisted combatants. Turians are well known as weapons and war nuts, so many of weapons and armor that, whilst dated, have been kept in pristine condition. Updated, although initially showing great promise, their use has mostly been discontinued after the Reapers began to convert Thresher Maws into husks, but there are reports of their continued use in the Terminus systems. The huskified Thresher Maws have currently been restricted to the planets that they had lived within, much to the relief of ground troops across the galaxy. Yeah, it'd be hard to move a Thresher Maw. Cerberus's outer defenses were upgraded with cannons that could pierce through even the toughest armor. As a result, many of the Terminus ships were destroyed or heavily damaged trying to cut through Omega's perimeter. Lerat was the site of a brief and decisive skirmish between the Vorcha fleet and the Reapers. Right, updated. Right, okay. Omega raiding fleet. Though comprised of a disparate range of ships, the Omega Rum fleet has proven itself to the Alliance in every way that counts. Their first engagement occurred during orientation when the Alliance ships they were meeting were overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. Rum was told to avoid the rendezvous point, but they instead followed Fusion, their flagship, straight into combat to save the doomed ships. The Alliance ships were saved, and Rum, recklessly led by a cheerfully ruthless Captain Giral, has since been detailed to the most troubled Reaper fronts, and each time has helped turn the tide. Rum landing parties also have a sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty, reputation, particularly when up against Cerberus phantoms. Resistance fighters from Omega have joined the Irregulars, their confidence bolstered by the station's recapture. These craft are highly modular and can be reconfigured as fighters, bombers, or even space planes that can engage targets around a space station. The mercenaries claim they are famed for their restraint and professionalism, but this is little more than a thin cloak for their ruthlessness and complete adherence to the concept of total war. The bulk of their charters are found in the Terminus systems. In the Terminus system, they also have charters spread across the Attican Traverse and Skillian Verge. Healing Waters is a charitable organization of Hanar doctors and preachers that provide necessary medical assistance while spreading word of the glory of the Enkindlers. These Hanars are veterans of dozens of disasters and war zones, and they have pledged their support to the Citadel in the hope of providing the expertise needed to treat injured refugees and soldiers. Hanar economic and technological progress has been almost entirely separated from the rest of Council space from the time they first established contact with the Citadel. Clothes, omni-tools, even ships are just not compatible with other species due to the differences in their biology, leaving little to trade between humanoids and the Hanar. When they rescued the Drell, they needed to produce items suitable for them to use, and although their attempts have been admirable, they were forced to turn to external sources to help them. Triton ADSs are submersible mechs that were once used by the Systems Alliance, but they have fallen into disuse. The Hanar bought these disused mechs to allow the Drell to work alongside them underwater. With the threat of the Reapers, many of these vehicles have been retrofitted with advanced weaponry to provide heavy weapon support to their small military units. The advertising slogan neatly sums up their intentions, but surprisingly, Nalinox has managed to evade intense scrutiny by CSEC and the STR. This private military corporation operates on the frontiers where they exterminate alien pests, commandeer bandit vessels, and lay siege to pirate and rebel strongholds. Their occupation of conquered strongholds is controversial, but for now, Citadel Security are turning a blind eye to their activities while they clean up Council space. As promised, Arya has started transporting her ESO supplies to the Alliance. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security's unease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates, the transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness of their deliveries and the security of its cargo. Alright. Still more. Okay, no, that did cover everything. Okay. Right then.
Commander? You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Nobody to communicate with. Okay. Well then, I think that'll do it for me for today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern for more of this. And also tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, I'll be continuing why did that suddenly update? Right, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, Thursday Throne, I'll be continuing Sunless Sea. Thanks again. Hope to see you all next time. Yeah, 99%. Why did it think it was at 50%? Later, everybody.